Alright, so we're going to get right into it. And I touched a little bit on pause. Let me rephrase that. I started to go into a little bit about how I'm going to be creating a new account and whatnot and the reasons why. And over the weekend and the beginning of this week, I started playing this game called Satisfactory. And as you can see here, we got a setup going on. It's working. I have, steps I need to take and things I need to do, but the same is with streaming. I got into it not knowing what it was, not knowing what I was doing, not understanding fully, and I'll get more into that at a later stream. Um, but next time I stream from home, I'm going to load this save for this map. So I basically played all day yesterday. Not all day yesterday, but it's a game that runs in the background. Like if I just go AFK right here, all these machines. Apologize for the sirens. Somebody's going, fire truck driving by. But all these sirens, all these machines here run as long as the game is loaded in. They don't run when the game is off. So, I left my computer on overnight, so it would run in the background while I was sleeping. So, with that being said, yesterday I woke up in the morning, started doing what I was doing, and all day yesterday, all that I played, all that I was AFK, none of it saved to the Steam cloud. So, unfortunately, I'm not where I'm at. But it's kind of the reason why we're doing this right now and why I'm taking the route I am taking for moving forward. With that being said, there will be. See, I was thinking this was like a zip line and I could just ride it. But I'm going to my main base and I will get into more detail about why I'm doing what I'm doing and how we got to where we are. This server may ultimately be irrelevant. This what I'm playing right now. So all this work I put in will essentially be for naught. Although I learned lessons. I learned a lot of lessons while playing this game. And that translates to lessons I've learned from, just in general in life. Just being alive and doing things. Um, but also with, streaming specifically, this game made me realize something, and I'm about to get into the details of that in just a second here. We're coming up. This is my main base, which needs work. All right. So, with that being said, what happened was I didn't know how to play this game. I didn't watch any content about it, but I liked the idea of, the game running. It's a very good game for me to play while I'm at work because while if I'm, near an animal that fights, then I have to, take care of it and deal with it. But with that being said, oh, you can climb up the ladders like that. That's interesting. With that being said, I could take a phone call and just go AFK right here, and nothing's gonna bother me. No, I'm not gonna have to worry about anything, you know, all that. So this game will probably be one of the games that I focus on and stream relatively consistently. Um, with that being said, I may play other games here and there. I may do other things here and there. But while I'm working, this will probably be one of the primary games that I play, Satisfactory. I am open to trying other new games that are similar to this, but what it comes down to is you know, I'm a competitive person and it frustrates me to lose games because I have to go AFK for a phone call, or because I can't focus on the game because of a phone call. So, with that being said, I am going to ultimately restart. And the reason for that is because, just like streaming, I didn't know what I was doing, so everything got super unorganized, unplanned, you know, not consistent, all of the things that negatively affect a streamer or the community a streamer builds, you know. So as you can see in this factory that I built, not knowing how to play the game, not knowing, you know, I was just basically unlocking new items, and you know, I erased some of this stuff and rebuilt it so that it was more readily available to get. Like, for example, I used to have this line right here. There was no storage. There's storage at the end now, and it feeds out to different areas, including thing that makes plates. I had the plates being stored in a container like this, but then I realized that I needed, in the top right corner, you'll see that plate that looks, this one right here. It's a reinforced plate or something like that, and that gets made in this machine right here. So I fed everything to this machine back here. I have screws going here. I have the iron plates going here, more screws, iron pipes, and then these both feed into here. So this stores here while these get made, which is important, and I'll show you why in a minute. But yeah, currently I have, you know, 100, 200 of these. I have some in my inventory here, and then I have some at other locations as well. But basically what happens is, these I need here, and I'll put these back, take that. I don't know why I'm doing that, because after I finish going through this, I am going to create a completely new factory, a completely new world, and you know, I'm gonna grind that world. Maybe do one more switch again as I learn how the game works and how it operates, and you know, I still don't understand the power side of things. Like, I got it set up so that all of these machines run off of these coal generators over here. And then I actually built, yeah, so I made a third one on this side, and I made 3 on that side, and then in the map over here, I made another coal generator there, or water, yeah, coal power plant with 2 water extractors. But that I did yesterday, so all the work I did yesterday didn't work. So now what I'm going to do is I am going to create a new world that I'm only going to play at work, because I don't want to run into a problem that I just ran into with this world, where right now, you know, it's going to create a new save, and I'm not sure if the save I have from yesterday, like, basically I'm at a point now where I can go forward to catch up to where I am on the backtracked part, or I can, you know, just pause it all together and, you know, just try and save it better when I get home, although I do like the game, so I want to play. So the last side of things is I just create a new one and branch off that way and see how things go that way. So, with that being said, Perception Paradise is indefinitely paused. Paused, switched, changed, depending on how you look at it. Ultimately, perception is when you look inward. Perspective is when you look outward, in a sense. So, we're changing the perspective now. I'm not going to skip the onboarding process because I want to, and we're going to do the grass fields just so it's a little bit more quick rather than a super grind. But eventually I will do like the highest tier, like the barren wasteland.
Separation from main transport complete. Group 8 delivered to Calistian region. All pioneers functional, initiating dispersion. Attention Pioneer, I am Ada, your personal instance of the Artificial Directory and Assistant. Welcome to the Fixit Incorporated Save the Day program. A Fixit Pioneer has 3 core assignments. Construct. All pioneers must follow Fixit guidelines and instructions when constructing any building. Automate. Every pioneer is responsible for setting up and managing efficient pipelines, outposts, and power infrastructure. Explore and exploit. Fixit selected planets are rich with resources suitable for direct use or further investigation. Stay within your designated. And that is why the world is counting on pioneers like you. Fixit. Short-term solutions to long-term problems. Initiating planetfall.
Alright.
Atmospheric entry in 3, 2, 1. Beginning arrow assist. Drag within acceptable parameters. Descent phase begun. Decelerated. Deploying parachute. Deploying backup parachute. Skipping parachute. Landing phase begun. Activating retro propulsion.
I wonder if there's different worlds. I wonder if there's different, so my first world I set up that I just forfeited / potentially deleted. I didn't actually delete it, but to recap,
Touchdown.
I put in a bunch of work yesterday and it didn't
Drop
save
pod
to my
integrity
Steam cloud, so
nominal.
I can't load
Omni
it.
Situational exploration suit nominal. Pioneer. Acceptable.
I have been playing the game, not realizing, so every time my power would go out, I would, what's it called?
Congratulations. You are the 3rd in your region to survive planetfall. Welcome to Massage 2, AB-B, in the binary system of Akicha. Loading objective-based introduction. Begin onboarding.
I don't remember what I was saying, chat. I lost it.
First contact safety tool supplied due to presence of alien megafauna. Adhere to Fixit procedure and equip the Fixit Inc. Xeno Zapper before leaving the drop zone. Next objective. Dismantle the drop pod. Fixit Incorporated as cost-effective and efficient. We do not waste. The drop pod will be recycled to construct the first stage of the habitat and utility base, often referred to as the hub.
I don't have a map. I think I might go there because it looks like there might
Next
be a cluster
objective.
of 3.
Use the resource scanner to find
Yo,
and
JP
collect
was over here saying
additional
how bad
iron
you are
to
at
be
this
able to
game.
build the
Yeah,
hub.
pretty much.
If you cannot find iron, be assured scans of the
I
planet
didn't
have
have
revealed
any
sufficient
idea
iron sources.
how to play, so I basically just put stuff everywhere and, you know, randomly place things. I didn't realize how efficient you can make the machines and also how cheap it is to build, like foundations and stuff. So this time I'm going to find a good starting location and build a nice base to start. The one thing I didn't test, which I should have and want to, is if you see, I wonder if those are all close. No, those are the ones I want to go for. You ever play this game, Papa? I've put in hours and hours and still don't know shit. You want to play? You like on this game, Satisfactory? Let's play, bro. I always freaking hit you up and you never freaking answer. I've been looking for a new game to play. It's just tough because I'm at work, so like I can't play a game that I need to dedicate uninterrupted time to. Bullshit, bro. Freaking Discord multiple times. I've called your cell phone multiple times. When we were playing Rust, I called for like probably a week, maybe 2 weeks after we played Rust, and you never answered me again. Day one? Wait, day one what? Oh, I would, but Leagues for RuneScape is out. Oh, today is day one? See, I've thought about playing RuneScape and getting into that, but I know it's kind of like I'm so far behind it's not even really worth it. And I also saw that it's a monthly membership to play, like the full game, and I don't want to get into a game that is, you know, I don't want to get into a game that I have to pay to play without being able, although, you know, I bought this game. Actually, my girlfriend bought it for me, so shout out to Babe. Alright, I'm losing track of where I'm going.
Samples of new alien species interrupting previous message for higher priority message. Next objective. Use the build gun to construct the hub. Iron is a base component necessary for all near future progress, so ensure you build the hub close to iron sources. Fix-It does not pay by the kilometer.
Alright, so what I want to do is I'll put a hub down, but I'm going to place it with the intention of eventually moving it.
Hub foundation built. The hub terminal and crafting bench are only the humble beginnings of a successful Fix-It pioneer, but essential for the next steps of onboarding. Once finished, the hub will function as your base of operations. Next objective, complete hub upgrade 1.
This is a little tedious in the beginning. I should have just skipped the initial like tutorial part, but that's all right.
Hub Upgrade 1, Storage and Frame, completed. Equipment like the portable miner can now be made in the workshop. Congratulations on completing your first milestone, the first of many providing access to new recipes and technologies for the Fix-It mission. Next objective, complete Hub Upgrade 2.
I wish there was a way to like upgrade your character so that it takes less swings or less hammers or whatever you want to call it. Are you on multiplayer? Maybe in a little bit. I'll jump on with you. No, but I would be willing to do either join your world or create a new world that is multiplayer. This is going to be my solo world that I play by myself. And then I am going to eventually, if I get some interest, you know, just one person is all, you know, I'll make a multiplayer world, but I'm not going to play, I don't want to go the route of playing in a multiplayer. Yeah, so yeah, we could do that. I don't want to go the route of playing in a multiplayer world that's going to be multiplayer. I also haven't looked into how it works, like if I have to be online or if you have to be online, you know. But either way, I'm down, yeah, either way, let me know. I honestly should have just started a multiplayer world instead of starting a... What's it called? Oh, yeah, good. what I'm going to do is I'm going to focus on organization. And it's the same shit, only difference is you can invite people to play with you. Yeah, but like if you invited me to play, would I be able to like play if it's your world, can I play on the world if you're not on it, or vice versa? You know what I mean? Alright, we need to get to the point where we can build a miner. I don't think so. Yeah, so that's you know, that's what I'm saying. I don't want to put in a bunch of time to playing in a multiplayer world when, you know. And then the other thing too is, like, when somebody joins the world, they interact as if they're the one that created it, right? As long as you're online, they join it. They could like remove your stuff and move your stuff and all that stuff.
Hub upgrade 2, power and shell, completed. The smelter can turn raw
Oh, yeah,
ore
I
such
need
as
to
copper
find
and iron into ingots, and the biomass burner generates power when fueled.
Alright,
Fun
good,
fact,
good, good.
most of the native flora and fauna is compatible with Fixit technology. Fueling the biomass burner with inappropriate materials will result in deductions or even cancellation of your yearly bonus. Next objective, complete hub upgrade 3.
See, the thing that I didn't realize, oh, I don't have foundations yet. But I didn't realize how cheap it was to build, just like build stairs to a place. You know, I was like, how am I going to reach that place? And then it's super cheap. And then the thing I like too about this game is you get, like, if I were to build this massive, massive building, you know what I mean? And then I decided I wanted to move it. You get all the materials back. You don't lose anything. That's good. I like that. See, what I was doing is I was just mining. Oh no. I was just like mining. Like I'd sit here at a rock like this and mine it while I was AFK. And then, you know, as I unlocked the stuff, I started doing that. But like, again, I didn't think about putting down, you know, conveyor belts to bring everything back to my location. As a matter of fact. Alright, yeah, I need to get more of this. You can save loadouts. Yeah, with the blueprint machine. Yeah, I dabbled with that a little bit. I got to that point and then essentially stopped playing. Oh, you know what? I got to do the portable miners. I got to that point and essentially that's where I kind of stopped. I just finished I finished phase 4 and 5, but I didn't finish, like, I didn't get to phase 6. I needed to get the materials. So that's another thing too, where my setup wasn't very efficient. You know, I had like 12 different biofuel machines and had them set up all over the place. What I'm going to do this time is, once I do ultimately decide a final place, like, I'm going to be very stingy with building as of right now. Like, I might build like stairs to get up to places to make it a little bit easier of a walk. See, I don't remember where, okay, there we go. I don't remember where I started. But yeah, I need to, like, this game is addicting in the way that it's the type of game that I like to play. Especially being how, like, I'm playing at work right now, so I have, you know, things I have to do, and, you know, I have to be able to just stop playing. And, you know, the good thing about this is I'm not going to get killed by some random person.
Potential edible collected. If consumed before authorized is compatible with the human digestive system by Fixit, the consumer is responsible for any and all consequences.
Huh.
Store this potential resource for later use.
Those mushrooms are good. I forgot that you have to unlock different recipes for stuff. Oh, what do we got here? I don't have the map yet. It's so unfortunate. That copper's right here. Alright. So I have to go east for the copper, west to go home. Oh, I didn't build the equipment yet. What are you doing for work now, Papa? Work at Clean Harbors? Oh, okay. You've been doing that for kind of a while, right? You playing RuneScape right now? What is RuneScape Leagues? Explain that to me. Yeah, for a bit. I have the camera set up so that when I stretch like this, my stomach doesn't show right here. Haha. Need to do 14 more. So I need at least... There we go, right there. I forgot that it tells you. 21, yeah. It takes 3.
Hub upgrade 3, interior furnishing, completed.
Alright, good,
The
good, good.
constructor can produce simple parts, and power poles
I
allow
have
for
the
the
miner?
expansion of the power grid. When you make the inevitable mistake, Fixit's dismantling feature is designed to salvage all resources used during construction, in line with our zero waste policy. We understand that Fixit pioneers are only
Alright.
human and thus prone to error.
Let's see here.
Next objective, complete hub upgrade 4.
I am going to do a quick AFK mining session. We're gonna do 5 minutes roughly on iron, and then I might do half and half, iron and then copper. I might do this and then just do a little bit of AFK while here mining on the copper because I need it all. But anyways, 5-minute break. Be right back. It's funny timing how that worked out. So I went out back, started smoking my cigarette, and then this guy from Frontier just popped up talking about internet. You know, and I'm not the one that makes decisions like that. You know what I'm gonna do while I talk about this? I'm gonna deposit. How much should I get? Not even a full stack. Go to the copper. Should be right up here. Yep. So yeah, while I was doing that, this guy popped up, and you know, I was talking to him, and while I was talking to him, my boss that owns a company that makes all the decisions, I was just in the middle of saying, you know, typically he'll just tell me to ignore those calls, ignore those people, like he's not interested. But he said, like I just talked to him now, he said, I was like, are you going to do it or not? He said, if we're going to save money, I'm always looking to save a buck. And, you know, obviously as a business owner, you got to try and save where you can. But anyways, with that being said, the guy told me that it would be a $500 referral fee for me if my boss switches. So I might be like, yo, you gotta switch, bro. Shoot, I could use that. Freaking pay 400 of it to my daughter's school. Oh man. Yeah, this is gonna take a while. This part is tedious, time consuming. When I was playing at home, like when I was playing my first world, I did, you know, I took some extra breaks during this time. What I'll probably do here when I'm doing this, I mean, eventually it'll get to the point where I'm going to have the miners and some conveyor belts set up. And I'm eventually going to run these posts. Oh, we need some limestone. Yeah. Alright, there's limestone close by. Good, good, good. Let's get the miner first before we get into the limestone. And then I'm going to place the miners in some conveyor belts just to get going. And eventually I'm eventually going to try and find a spot that has limestone, iron, copper, and there was one other thing that I wanted to try and have it relatively close by. But I haven't figured out the power yet. I don't know how it works. I kind of know how it works, but I kind of don't. Like my power kept on tripping, but it shouldn't have been tripping. And then it got to the point where I didn't have enough coal going into my coal generators, so it kept on tripping because of that. I didn't have enough water initially. Then when I connect everything onto one grid, I'm under on both of the grids, but it automatically trips everything. So for the longest time, I was going to the individual things and tripping the individual things. Obviously, you have to do that for the biofuel generators because those you need to deposit the fuel. With the coal generators, as long as it has the materials, which I had conveyor belts going to the machine, so even if it did trip, if I gave it some time for it to catch back up, then it would reset and it would run until it stopped running. So with that being said, I was walking to all the individual machines for up until last night. Last night I was literally about to post on the Facebook group post and say, hey, is there a way that you can set up a location, like a neutral location, to reset the trips? And then I saw that when the power trips, all of the power poles have a switch, a fuse for you to reset. So that's convenient. We're gonna get to 300 here, and then we're gonna go back and craft some things and see what we could do. Try and see what I've unlocked so far. I should be able to craft enough to unlock the next level. Unless I'm wrong about that. I could be wrong. Oh, I need cement, so I have to get lime. I'm not going to leave where I am now, because where I am now is closer to the cement than, yeah. Oh, I guess I can go this direction. Right towards base. Base is right there. Oh yeah, that's right. It's on the ground next to the base, so that's good. So this might not be a bad spot for a initial startup spot. It's only an impure though, so that's not the greatest. You get 1 per swing instead of 2. And I don't know how much, you know what I could pull. So I need 3, I need 10, I need 30. 10 more. So, back to what I was saying initially about streaming and how this game of Satisfactory made me realize a few things about streaming. One of the things that I realized was that I was very disorganized. So, like, I wouldn't necessarily do things that I was supposed to do. For example, you know, I owe at least one person a sweatshirt, and I just have, you know, obviously this stuff costs money, and I planned on doing it, and then, you know, one thing led to another, and I asked the guy to print me a sweatshirt, and he didn't print me a sweatshirt. I've been waiting 3 months for two hats, so it's just frustrating. So I'm thinking of just going to somebody else and using somebody else. The problem is that this guy works with me, you know, financially. You know, he gives me decent prices as far as I'm aware, and he, you know, is okay with, you know, me ordering it now and picking it up a month from now when I get, you know, when I either get money or get some more orders or whatever the case may be. The problem is that he gives me time frames which he doesn't stick to. So that's just rough all around because, you know, I'm like, you told me 2 weeks and it's been 2 months and I'm still freaking waiting. So I need 40 of these. So that'll make me 20 wire or 20 cables. I also need cables to run wire. Alright. I have a little bit of leftover of each. Now I need to make some concrete. I have just enough to make enough concrete. Then I need to get all that iron. I need to make 75 plates. So that'll be 225, right? Yeah, 225. 225, that's a lot. See, this is where, you know what I want to do? I'll play a game of Rocket League. How do I... There we go. See, now the only thing I'm concerned about is in other games, even if I am not focused on this, it will still, like if I push space in this game, it'll affect what I'm doing in the other game. And I wish I could switch the screen. I don't know how to switch the screen though. Alright, the good thing is that this kept going, so that's problem 1 solved. Options, video. Alright, so we're gonna have to go. Alright, yeah, that's good. I could see what's going on over there, so I could see if I run out, you know, if I have enough time. I'll be able to play Rocket League while I'm playing. And you know what we could do too? Alright, that's the wrong screen. That's alright, it gives me a chance to fix it. Bro just missed 3 times in a row. Team has no boost. Sick. Demos me. Nice teammates there. Oh, thank goodness. Ah, I almost got him. I almost got him. It's right there, teammate. Open. Over the bump. Oh, it's open, it's open. Is it another open net he missed, bro? It's wild. Alright, let's try and fix this real quick. we got a bunch of stuff on there from when I did the subathon, which never hit the minimum criteria for the subathon to work. I saved my me there. Save. Nice touch, teammate. What a save again. I mean, I could have had a better shot there, but still. Oh, I thought I was going to get a piece of that. Good try, teammate. I might not be able to get back. Psych, I'm him. Of course I get back. Just keeps going for solo plays and just keeps getting stuffed every time. He gets a piece of it. Let's go! Let's go! Still cooking over here. Can't get there. There's no way he gets that boost. I can't beat. Oh no. Oh no, oh no. Can you bump him? Oh, let's go. It's in. Let's go. I put it right in his car. I mean, come on, man. How much more do I have to do for you? We'll play one more. Oh, no, actually we're not, because it's back to business over here. So we're going to display 2. Oh, champ 2. Let's go, baby. Display 2. There we go. we go. All right. Alright, we got a bunch of plates to make. Oh. Should be mid. Right off his car. He's missing. Oh, he didn't miss. Alright, good, good, good. This is one of the work calls that my boss typically will answer. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Perfect. See, but that's an instance where if that phone call ringing was not a work call, then, you know, I'd have to go away from the game. Not gonna be able to get back. You miss it though. Nice. I'm not there. That's a bump too. Is it in? Nope, that's so unfortunate. I thought I missed that boost. That would have sucked. Wouldn't have made that save if I didn't have that boost. I tried to wait a little bit longer. I'm glad I didn't do what I initially planned, because I would have missed it completely. It's so unfortunate. I saw him boost that boost and knew he was going to go back for it. Might have just screwed up my teammate there. Oh, it's open, it's open, it's open. Nice. That one was open. That other guy that we played with that first game missed a couple open nets, but at least they were like relatively difficult. Like that was as open gets. Uh oh, that's a good pinch for them, not for us. Uh-oh. Missed a small boost there. Oh, he flipped instead of driving. Takes that boost, it's also unfortunate. Nice touch, teammate, that's huge. Alright, let's get back to this over here. Alrighty. So, got the plates we need, some extra to spare. I think we have 2 more upgrades to do. This is the one where we get the miner.
Landing platform and utilities completed. Right. Conveyor belts connect the output of one building to the input of another and transport resources. Due to past incidents, I have been asked to issue a clarification. Portable miners, obviously, do not have a connection for conveyor belts.
That's unfortunate.
There is nothing to suggest, visually or functionally, that they can be connected to portable miners. If this is something you struggle with, do not worry.
I'm gonna make like 15 portable miners because they're low. They're low.
Next objective, complete hub upgrade 5.
4. Alright, so I need a bunch of these to make a bunch of these. We'll make a bunch more of these too, because wait, how much? What's the ratio? The ratio is 2 to 4. So if I have 250, that would be double. So I need 500 pipes, and that would be enough to make. If I were to use all this material to make all portable miners, but these are just relevant for. Actually, to be completely honest. If I want to make the game more engaging, instead of setting up because I'm pretty sure the portable miners work without power. Let's just make these for now. How many do we got? 26. No, let's do 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll do 4. I want to have 5 on each, so that's 20. If I want to do 10 on each, that'd be 40. Let's do 10 on each. No, that's too much. We'll do 5, maybe 7 on each. $44, so we'll do 11. Wait, how did that math work? I messed up somewhere. 4 times 10 is 40. Oh, yeah, that's alright. and then 40, so it would be 160. That's why. That's what I did wrong. This is a waiting game in some instances. Have to wait for the things to craft. Have to wait for the materials to build up. There comes a few different spots where I could see if you have the right setup, you could just essentially sit there and do nothing while the game is running and you'll get there, like to where you want to be. But you'll be able to not have to participate, like you don't have to play, you know what I mean? I got 10 more portable miners, it's 100 more swings, 80 more swings. Alright, so oh, there's 3 right here. Nice. Alright, that's what we wanted. So I'm going to need to make 10 more. Oh no, I was going to do 11 on each, so I'll make 6 more. And that should put me as a total of 20 left. Yeah, 20 left. So I'll do 10 at the limestone and 10 at the copper. Then I'll go out for a quick break, and then when I come back from my break, they should all be close to full, if not already full. Because one individual fills up relatively quickly, which is why I'm putting multiple, because I gotta get up there. I don't have foundations yet. Alright, so we'll go AFK for 5 minutes, let these work, and then I'm going to be back in 5 to pick up everything. Alright, if my calculations are correct, these should all be full. I unfortunately don't know if I have enough space to take all of these. Yeah, I should be able to get all these. I only have 3 spots left, so let's go bring this back, and we'll pick up the lime and some of the iron. Actually, nah, yeah, we'll bring this back. And then we're going to set up some... I need storage. Is this the one that gives me storage? Yes, it does. Alright, and a miner. Alright, so we need to do this first. So let's do 75 of these. 4, 50, 6, 7, 8, 9, 20, 21, 22, 45, 6, 7, 22, 29, 30, 31, 32, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. It's hard to keep up with how fast it goes. 7 more, 5 more. Done. So I need 100 of these, which will then allow me to do 50 of those. Then once we unlock the storage, we could start setting up our devices. I need a biomass burner too. This might actually be a decent spot. We're good. We got storage.
Hub upgrade 5, power expansion completed.
Alright, so
the
what we
miner,
want to do...
unlike portable miners, can be connected to conveyor belts and requires power to function.
10 and 10. We need to
Caution,
do...
as you expand, the energy demand of your production may exceed the capacity of your power grid. The onboarding program was established because Fix-It pioneers often experience memory issues after planetfall. If you are experiencing nosebleeds, nausea, existentialism, or an itchy scalp, there is no need for concern. This should pass
So give me
within
3.
5 to 7 workdays. Next objective,
Oh wait, maybe I
complete
can do
hub
4?
upgrade
Yeah,
6.
we'll have 4. Nice. So let's do... I think all I need is 4. 1... lime. Copper. And the other two will be iron. I'm dumb. I need... Oh. lost all that material that I had in those things. It's weird. Oh, no, wait. We're going to make the limestone here, copper here, iron will be these last three because we need screws too from iron. Alright, now to build smelters. Need wire. Smelter. We have 5? Yeah, okay. cable, duh. Another cable. Do too. Maybe not right now, but eventually. I'm going to put a storage container. Actually, you know what? So we're going to need a second copper one. A plus, this is Tom. A plus, this is Tom.
So I have to make a bunch of different things. Why? Okay, sorry. Yeah, I'll take some of these. do. I'm going to want to rebuild this.
Potential edible collected. Eating it and surviving does not count as a valid field test and does not generate enough data for Fixit to make an informed decision. Store this potential resource for later use. We're going to eventually move all this stuff, but for the time being, this is what we're going to do. I don't have Alright.
Alright, I think that's the last one for the basic.
Hub upgrade
Yeah,
6.
alright.
Landing platform hydraulics completed. Freighter landing initialized. Congratulations, you have
Alright, so
completed
now what we're gonna
onboarding and
do,
achieved the absolute minimum skill level required of a Fix-It pioneer. Fix-It looks forward to your future achievements, because a future with Fix-It is a future with you. Tier 1 and 2 milestones are now available in the hub, and biomass burners can now be built individually. Your first official objective is to initiate Project Assembly by building the space elevator. This objective will take a significant amount of resources, so Fix-It recommends getting to work.
we're gonna do this first.
Look through the window and witness the threat.
Conceal. Conceal. Conceal.
Samples of unknown alien species acquired. Their weaponized plasma is most likely stored as a stable chemical substance in an organ close to their mouth, and only turns volatile when exposed to one of the chemical elements in the air. Preserve the remains for later study.
Alright, I think we are going to...
Milestone reached. Several new structures are now available for improving factory organization. Foundations provide a building grid, which makes it easier to manage placement of any structure. In the event that you are experiencing amnesia for all events prior to planetfall, be reassured that memories of beloved humans and/or animals would have only been distractions from your important mission.
where's the ore? Oh, there it is, the last thing in the friggin' box. Alright, 5-minute break, chat, right back. Alright, so the good news is that my smoke break is just about as long as the burners last on a full stack of leaves. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to put miners on all of these to get a constant flow of what's it called, incoming. Constant flow of ore incoming. Also going to do is we're going to create, oh, we need to do that first. Alright, so let's do that. Logistics.
Milestone reached. Conveyor belts can now merge, split, and lift to save space and enhance the productivity of your factory. Fixit encourages you to consider investing in verticality when it comes to factory logistics. If you feel stressed by this complexity, imagine yourself on the shore of a vast and calm ocean. Breathe in. Visualize all the people relying on you. The sea is made of billions of faces, each staring at you with hope and tears in their eyes. Breathe out. Feel refreshed and focused on your duties.
41 for the pod to return. See how much time you got left on these. Nice, not even a quarter of the way done, so that means that we're going to select obstacle clearing so we can get the biofuel. We need to just check our graph for power right now. So we got a little bit of room to spare, but not enough, so let's build a biomass burner. Keep this like this for now. Everything is connected. So I need 25 more. Alright, I'm gonna go AFK while these cook. good.
Milestone reached. Solid biofuel, created from any biomass, ensures maximum efficiency of biomass
All right.
burners. To aid in biofuel production, the chainsaw allows for the removal of tougher wood and coral foliage. Additionally, your pocket dimension has been inflated to increase inventory size. Inspirational note: will you be the Fixit Employee of the Month? You could be if you construct, automate, explore, and exploit by eliminating all obstacles to efficiency. This isn't just fun, it's contractually mandated.
Oh,
Fun,
that
fun,
freaking
fun.
shut down everything. Alright. Confused. What changed? Huh. Alright, so if that's the case, then what we're going to do is we're going to go over here. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Yo! Final Carnage, what up? That's weird. How come it didn't show that chat message? Really weird. How you doing today, Final Carnage? Cables and more screws. Need 160 screws, so 100 more. Alright, let's see what we're gonna do here. We need to build a few miners. We need to chop down some wood. Alright, first things first, let's get some solid biofuel. So we need a constructor. I need more reinforced plates, which means I need more cables, more screws. Constructor. Select recipe, biomass leaves. Storage. A plus, this is Tom. this out of fuel? It is. That's all she wrote for the ammo. So what we're gonna do now
milestone reached.
I want to. I want to allow this just so I could fucking ban you, unskilled. I'm not even gonna read that. What? Fucking loser, unskilled bitch. That's what you are.
In alignment with Fixit's core pillars: construct, automate, explore, and exploit. To advance Fixit's mission, all notable phenomena, resources, technology, or other influence should be investigated regardless of any perceived danger, as stated in the Pioneer contract.
Alright, got that. Now we need to build a miners. We need cement. I don't know if I have to dig this rock down or not. Cables, we have enough. So we're going to come off of this. Let's get a storage container. Actually,
Plus, this is Tom.
Hello?
Hello.